back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we
breakdown.
It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Highland from outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 9. Towns up top. It's stolen by Highland. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. And he can't make that one in. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with the passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. Here comes New York. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Towns, right side. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
New York leading by 13. Bridges outside.
switch now. He stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Now Hart. Now Anunoby. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Towns outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Bridges against Edwards.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the court. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, PA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what
Oh, big finish, man! And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Hard outside. Beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Oh, the stop. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Reed. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Nas Reed. Shot so good.
this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Another three for Cleveland.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Mitchell with it. Edwards defending. Wade a screen on Edwards. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
From deep, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DiVincenzo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's Harden with the drive. Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Inside, Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Harden against Edwards. Pass to Wade. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
4 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the inside. Gobert can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Harden. 46 seconds left in the first. Again, the miss by Harden. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Trains the three-pointer.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley left side. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade a screen on DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by Harden. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Harden. Mitchell with the steal. Gets it off. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harden surveying the D. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Gobert against Mobley. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now Harden, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Wade for three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's DiVincenzo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wade, defended by Gobert. Here's Randle, and stolen by Mobley. Wade finds Harden. The 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 6. When you think about what makes... Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. The shot's good. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Harden. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three for DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
The Timberwolves shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Harden for three. Another three for Cleveland.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with three there. From deep Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Got that bucket in no time at all. Highland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's Schroeder. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
This one for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Highland. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Shots good by Shannon.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Right side, Reed takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
For the three. The shot no good. Tyson. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Schroeder against Highland. And it's Schroeder missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Allen kicks it over to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Allen passes to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Pass to Schroeder. Screen by Allen. High post shot. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And Reed penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he makes both free throws. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Dosunmu. Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. Pass to Reed for the lead. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Allen outside. Tries a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep three-point territory. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have won 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Merrill can't hit. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint, here's Anderson. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From the arc, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Randall, and he's good on the 3 ball. Randall's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Wade. In the corner, Harden. Down low. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mobley against Gobert. Mitchell looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Harden outside. Wade outside. Launches it. And there's the three.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. And he jams it in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now Mobley deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And he gets off the break with a jam.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Harden fires. 3. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3. Screws there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off or ever. This man's going to punish you on that glass.
Mitchell rips down the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
DiVincenzo. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Randle outside. From deep. Mobley there for the rebound. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
It's tipped.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. It drops!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden, here's Mobley. That one is off. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. To win it. Off target from outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. A putback. Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
The Timberwolves trail. Harden against DiVincenzo to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Gobert. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden! Now Mobley. Lets loose a three. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He drills the three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Puts it right back up and in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mitchell. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mobley. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
McDaniels pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Knocks down the three.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
DiVincenzo against Harden. It falls! Now Harden. Mobley right side. Does not go. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. On the wing, Mitchell. And the 3 off target. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He takes it in. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic to the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Reeves after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Going inside, kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Ayton. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden from outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the inside. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. Here's Harden. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Doncic. Great open look there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Doncic. From deep, Mobley sinks the tray.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Doncic passes to James. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Harden. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Smart. James, a screen on Strus. The drive by Smart. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. James, that's good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Harden from outside. No good that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Cavaliers on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back over to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. They get the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Shoots from the line, and that one drops for him. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Ayton, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Ayton. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Fires, high post. Again, Cleveland scores.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by James. Smart on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got his first 2 points.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
And it's Harden again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Down low. Aiden, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Back to Aiden. Over Mitchell. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Doncic. And that's 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Mitchell against Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. That's short off the rim. To the paint. Back to Strus to win the cold spell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Ayton finds Doncic. Shoots over Schroeder. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Bryant, the pass to Allen. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 4. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavs shooting at about 34% here in this game. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
James, a screen on Schroeder. Doncic passes to James. Missed inside. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Merrill with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Schroeder. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Doncic into the lane. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And here's Bryant outside. Reeves with some nice D.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Doncic. And Bryant pulls it down. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside Schroeder for the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Reeves, the pass to James. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Schroeder. And a nice finish on the layup. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
James, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 10. And it's James with the jam.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
For three, Allen sends it home from three-point land.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Ayton, the screen on Schroeder. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Ayton, the screen on Schroeder. Doncic passes to James. Doncic on the wing, covered by Bryant. Doncic, no good. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Tyson. For the lead. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Smart looking around. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. James outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Harden can't hit.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Mitchell on the drive. Oh! Gets it so!
Show us some power!
How high was Donovan Mitchell, how pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by James. From deep, Mobley. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Ayton, the screen on Harden. Doncic fires. 17-footer is in.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Outside Strus. Mitchell outside for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Here's Ayton. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now, here is James. Shot from 12. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Now Ayton. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
The free throw's off from Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Now, here is James. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James carves his way inside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Harden. Mobley. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Ayton. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Goes again. Cleared away by Mobley. It's Los Angeles picking up the win. It in. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And both teams going through their pregame ritual. Hi, everyone. Time. Get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Harden. Wade a screen on Jones. Harden with it. Jones covering. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Giddey. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Chicago. Stolen by Wade. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Okoro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now Jones. James Harden missing on the 3. Giddey the pass to Jones. That shot, no good. Good D by Harden. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Buzelis rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland with the ball. Looking for the first basket of the game. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Here's Strus. That one's in. His first shot this game.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
For 3, Smith. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Wade at the elbow. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against Jones. Screen by Smith. Jones dishes to Smith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Harden finds Mobley. The tray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Smith for 3. Again, the miss by Smith. Cleveland's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Harden, no good. Chicago trailing here. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. Pass to Smith. And it's Strus with the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Harden can't hit. Chicago's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. And Okoro pulls it down. Smith up top, looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Puts up a 3. Mobley misses. Got it off in time. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up by 2. And we'll get things started in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Jones. Zach Collins is out there with Williams. And it's Asenge in at the power forward position. Here's Collins. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against Jones. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell with it, defended by Giddey. Here's Harden on the wing. For 3. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Wade outside. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago leading. Kicks it out to Collins. Drops in the tray. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Collins. Good D by Mobley.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Bulls moving the ball around. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell looking it over. Stolen away. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Pass to Collins. Down low. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Collins. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Collins has got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Buzelis is checked in for Zach Collins. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Harden outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Chicago has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Simons against Harden. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis, covered by Mobley. And here is Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got his first points in this one.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Cavaliers trail by 4, so with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Left side Simons to the middle. Here's Buzelis, and the layup's good off the glass. Buzelis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Tyson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Williams for 3. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now Buzelis. Pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Merrill can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. Okoro shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Schroeder outside. Inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard. And C.J. McCollum, Stan, some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Pass to Buzelis. Schroeder outside to the inside. Allen against Simon. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Buzelis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's 6 points for Buzelis. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bulls leading by 3. Okoro finds Smith. That shot wide open. Smith's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bryant the pass to Allen. The kick out to Bryant. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 8. Takes it inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Bryant, too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Harden finds Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Mobley. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out front. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Asenge in at the 3. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3 to tie it up. Harden, no good. The Bulls shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And here's Collins from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Collins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires from the corner. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A 3 from Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Buzelis, and it's good for 2. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Stolen by Okoro. Stolen by Harden. Wade for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Wade outside. To take the lead. Can't get it. The Bulls with the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. From outside. Rebounded by Collins.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Takes the 3. Oh, what a finish.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Cleveland shooting just 31% in the game. Jacks up a 3. Giddey will pull it down. Chicago leading by 4. Collins, a screen on Wade. Now Giddey. From 18 feet away. Collins. And he banks the layup in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now Strus. And did the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Collins fires. The long shot, no good. Cleveland with the ball. 6-point game. Mobley outside. A putback. Wade. Oh, that is a big Time jam.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Giddey. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. The long three. It's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And a peek into the locker room. Players. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the New York Knicks. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Hart passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Towns a screen on Strus. And Bridges, here we go. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Six to shoot. Brunson passes to Towns.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. The 3 ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hart from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Harden fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Hart with a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Hart passes to Towns, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Bridges. Over Mitchell. The putback. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And here are the Cavaliers now. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges passes to Hart. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. .24 seconds left to play in the first. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Towns. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Bridges. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden against Brunson. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Harden. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 11. Brunson against Harden. It's Hart on the wing. Plenty of space. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. There's the drive. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And here's Strus outside. He buries it from 3. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Towns. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 4. The layup misses.
2 minutes. Aggressive mindset. but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. On up the court. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Four on the clock. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Cavaliers lead by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Mitchell on the drive. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And the basket by Bridges.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Back to Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's Schroeder outside. Hart pulls it in. Right side, Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. To the middle, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Schroeder with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges with room to shoot. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And here's Bryant outside, fires in the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
McBride on the wing, covered by Schroeder. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Robinson gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a three. Schroeder can't get it to go.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Schroeder passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Now McBride. The shot's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Schroeder finds Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Schroeder against Bridges. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Schroeder passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. Allen on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. From the high post. Count that one. Brunson's got 6.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Schroeder with it. Hart covering. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Shot's good by Towns.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Bryant outside. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Hart from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Oh, talk. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Mobley, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. Over Mobley, the kick out to Brunson. Harden with a screen on Harden, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Brunson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Harden! He's off from 3. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 8-point game. Now Hart. Towns down low. Defended by Harden. Using the glass to lay it in.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Knicks trail by 6. Hart with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Harden against Brunson. Left side, Harden. Towns rips down the board. The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Anunoby. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Now Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Strus. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Wade. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Knicks trail by 6. Towns with the ball. Now Brunson. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell. Misses the 3. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Harden. With the drive. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley. He shoots. Rebounded by Towns.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Up again. Hard outside. Another shot. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
He got it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Brunson, stolen by Harden. Mitchell fires! No good from three! And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on... All right, Allie, good stuff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Towns. Randall outside. And then Randall scoops it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Randall. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
We're now joined by our son.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Towns, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by Brunson. Hart with it, out defended by Randall. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. And here's Towns. Defended by Gobert.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Hart. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 7 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. It's all knotted up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Towns with the steal. Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 7 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knocked loose. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness of everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there at Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, Hart. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Oh, good with the triple. New York leading by 6. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Towns. And Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Edwards, no good. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Hart has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for New York. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
New York leading by 8. Bridges finds Hart. Driving in, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So might as well keep feeding the big man.
Hart against Randall. Six on the shot clock. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 5. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. It's stolen by Randall. Fast break, Minnesota. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns looking it over. Hart with the screen for Towns. Driving to the basket. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
To Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Gobert with the screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Towns, no luck. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And they pick up 2. And that's now 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Towns. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the Knicks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks, what memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah, Naz Reid's ability to run the floor, get out and transition.
Sohan with the ball. Started now by Anderson. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Reid. Here's Dosunmu. Nailed from three-point land. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. Timberwolves running again. Dosunmu's shot is off. New York's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Inside, Robinson. And jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Dosunmu. No good on the triple. New York trailing. Here's Sohan. Off with the layup. Launches it. It's good from long range. Dosunmu's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see.
In the corner, Sohan with it. Robinson a screen on Anderson. Pass to McBride. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Dosunmu. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reid the pass to Highland. On the wing, Dosunmu. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Now, here is Robinson. Back to McBride. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Dosunmu with it. Hard covering. Reid gets the bucket.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Reid with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks, trailing by 5. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising.
And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
A deep 3 from Town. And Anunoby stays with it.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Outside, Reed. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Dosunmu finds Highland. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Brunson. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Downs is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Anunoby. Pass to Dosunmu. Takes the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
New York moving it around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Minnesota leading by 19 points. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dosunmu's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Dosunmu. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 20. Stolen by Reed. Fires the three. Dosunmu's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Highland. Anunoby sends it back. Anderson outside. The three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 18. Hart outside. Puts up the three. And it misses. Now here's Dosunmu. Defended by Bridges. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Dosunmu's got 38 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. Now Towns. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson against Highland. Trying again. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered by Dosunmu. Harden against Edwards. Harden misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Gobert, covered by Mobley. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Misses from close range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Three-pointer, Harden. Minnesota with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Dosunmu can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Dosunmu. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Mitchell misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Dosunmu for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Harden fires away from outside. And another miss by Cleveland. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And Edwards slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Dosunmu outside, over Mitchell. Another one falls for Minnesota.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .103 left in the first quarter. There's a screen on the wing. Wade, the shot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Gobert. Back to Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
The three from Mitchell. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Sunmu for 3. On target from range. The Sunmu's got 10 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in it for 1. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Minnesota leading by 7. The Sumu, the pass to Gobert. Randall inside. Mobley's on him. Randall, good. Randall's got his first basket.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
They set a pick. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Back to Harden. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Strus grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Harden, the pass to Mobley to stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Mobley on a screen. To the inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall, right side. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert with the stuff.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Still no points. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. The swim move for three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Pass to Mobley. 41 seconds left in the first half. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Sumu outside. Harden against Edwards. And he can't get that one. Mobley with some nice D. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
They set the pick. On the wing, Wade to end the drought. No luck on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Reid. Lets it go from the wing. And Bryant pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Allen. That one's good for two.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Reid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reid's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Merrill. Allen a screen. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Reid for three, sinks it. What range from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Stolen by Reid. It's intercepted. Highland against Schroeder. Bryant a screen on Highland. And here's Schroeder, still without a bucket. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Here's Highland. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Reid from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Schroeder with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For three, Allen. The shot misses. Minnesota leading by 20. Highland, the pass to Reid. Counted from distance. Reid's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Merrill. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For three, DiVincenzo. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Allen. No good on the shot. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Allen. Following the score by Minnesota. Got it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
DiVincenzo can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Highland. Money from 17 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6. The rebound by Shannon. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Now here's Highland. Stolen by Bryant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Schroeder outside. Allen, the second chance points on the tip in. Allen's got 10 points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Outside Reed from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Reed's got 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff.
Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland. The Timberwolves lead by 22. Anderson for three. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Wade. Drops in the three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Reed against Allen. Right side Anderson. Outside Highland. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. Minnesota with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Reed. The shot off that time. Cavaliers trail by 19. Harden from outside. Money from three.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Outside Reed. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man,
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, missed on the tray. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Strus. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Now Reed. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Wade. Anderson covers. Reed against Allen. Now Mitchell. The putback. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, he jammed it! Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Reed. Highland outside. Now Reed. That's off. Right side Harden. Let's loose for three. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
Got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by James.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Smart passes to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Mobley wide open. LeBron grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now Reeves. LeBron with it. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harden, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now Reeves. James Harden missing on the 3. Oh, Ayton in position. A shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. James in the post. Defended by Strus. James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Harden. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. LeBron against Mitchell. Fade away. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, Doncic. James Harden missing on the 3. From outside the arc. Mobley with the block. Pass to Strus. Can they get it? Harden's shot is good.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Stolen by Wade. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Harden has a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Ayton hits them both. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Doncic finds Ayton. It's LeBron. Oh!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Lakers leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Cavaliers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Doncic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the...
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Doncic kicks to James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden outside. Another miss by Harden.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Lets it fly from 18. Tries it from 19. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Reeves finds Doncic. Screen by James. Releases. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 points.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Mitchell against LeBron. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. James on the drive. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. A gifted scorer. Luke is going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Wade a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. And it's Wade with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Reeves finds Ayton. Now James. Outside for Smart. Back to James. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden the pass to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Strus with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Wade outside. Over Reeves. The shot by Wade, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside for Smart. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Looking to get it going. What a finish from Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Harden against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Carries it from three-point range. Reeves has got 5.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Harden. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wade a screen on Ayton. Harden way outside. Another miss by Harden. James looking it over. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Kennard on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Good on the triple. Tyson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
One-on-one here. Here's Schroeder. Got 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 17. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one drops for him. Kennard's got 5 now. Here's Schroeder. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the 3-point line.
It's stolen by Bryant. To the paint. Back to Merrill.
2 minutes.
Allen outside. And it's Allen with the jam.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of him.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over Schroeder. The putback.
Ball entered from below the rim. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Allen. Pass to Tyson. From deep. Allen. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's good. 12 points for him.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Bryant the pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. No good on the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Misses the three. The Cavaliers shooting just 31% in the game. Pass to Tyson. And stolen by James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 6.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead.
Come on, everyone.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Allen is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. From deep, James. Cavaliers with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Easy money, James Harden.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Pass to LaRavia. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That's a 2 from Kennard. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Los Angeles with another miss. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Harden fires. Not gonna go. Los Angeles leading by 12. Mitchell with the steal. It's stolen by Smith. Now the Lakers on the break. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on the second free throw. Down by 12. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Second team. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The three goes down.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And it's Smith penetrating. Now Hachimura. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mobley. And he does not hit. Lakers leading by 8. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Screws there for the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty neat showing for them. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. The putback. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Now Hachimura. Oh, the dunk.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Stolen by Wade. Rips it down with two hands. Assisted by Mobley. Smith against Harden. And the Lakers turn it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good Great job. Thanks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They get it back. Smith played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden over Sexton. Nice shot by Harden.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
For three, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Giddey. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mobley, left side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Strus. Back to Mobley. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 5 now.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Smith. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Sexton. Okoro outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smith passes to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Here's Smith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Brian.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Mobley on a screen. And it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Mitchell. No points yet. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
For 3, Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Down low. Here's Wade. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Harden against Sexton. Inside, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harden. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Back to Sexton. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Cleveland. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Asenge in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Harden. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Sexton looking around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Mobley, a screen on Sexton from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Mobley, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Buzelis. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Zach Collins.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Okoro. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Yes, it's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. Fires at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
For 3, Collins gets the 3 ball to go. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Sexton against Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Collins. He's got 6. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Harden with it. Checked by Sexton. Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on Zach Collins.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
For Chicago, Williams is checked in for Buzelis. Giddey comes in for Okoro. And it's Jones in for Sexton. Three-pointer, Harden. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones up top, defended by Harden. Williams up top. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Wade misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's the screen. Harden the pass to Wade. There's the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones against Mitchell. Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Outside Strus. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Basketball.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3. And Cleveland has possession, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. No good from outside. The Bulls shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jones misses. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Smith outside. Pass to Williams. For the lead. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland shooting 40% so far in this one. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. No good with the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
For three. Drains the triple. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bryant a screen on Giddey. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Smith. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Schroeder. Will it go? He drops it from range. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. That one's wide left.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Jones. Williams on the wing. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. The Cavs trailing. Here's Tyson. And that misses. That would have put him up. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Merrill outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Here's the Senge. Outside Giddey. Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. It counts! And the foul! That one on Giddey.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the Bulls making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Giddey passes to Williams. Now here's Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen with a screen on Williams. Bryant, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Schroeder. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Giddey passes to Sexton. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Collins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Collins has got 11 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Sexton. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Tyson, and here's Schroeder. The 3. it's continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls up 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Okoro. Williams looking around. Here's Sexton, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Okoro passes to Williams. And he drains the quick shot. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Sexton against Harden. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 7. The 3 from Okoro. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Now Sexton. From downtown. Rebounded by Strus.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside Mobley. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Williams. Oh, it's off target.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Sexton. Smith. Oh, he can't jam it home. Harden against Sexton. Mobley on a screen. From 15 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls leading by 4. Sexton. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Playing at such a nice pace. Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
And there's a pick. Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Can't get it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Strus. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. Williams defending.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Outside Williams. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
So it's Chicago now. The lead is 2. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden fires. It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Harden launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Hart finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Brunson against Harden. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
To Mobley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Towns. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
On the wing, Harden. Brunson covering. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hart, wide open. He fired. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Anunoby, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. New York has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Wade with no one around. Off target with his three. For New York, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
They get the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brunson, good.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby outside. The kick out to Towns. Can't nail the jumper.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the wall.
Wow, Mikal's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Now here's Mobley. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Left side, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And Harden launches it from deep, trying to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Bridges inside the 3-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wade passes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Hart. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fires for 3. Harden buries the triple.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Mitchell against Bridges. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Hits it from 3-point range. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For three, Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brunson kicks to Hart. And there's the drive. Here's Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Mobley. And even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Mitchell. And no good. Outside, Towns. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Really, it's about getting the call right.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Merrill. Now Schroeder. Brunson covering. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Schroeder.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Here's Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Brunson's got 7 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Nobody near Schroeder. A three-pointer is right on target. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you have to at least honor the long ball from Dennis Schroeder. He is more than capable from that distance.
Out to Bridges from downtown. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6 to the left wing. But Trey, another three for Cleveland.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Brunson the pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Poked away. Here's the break. Here's Tyson. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Bryant. Down low. Bridges with the steal. On deep, Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Here's Schroeder, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brunson finds Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Bryant.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
It's Hart on the wing. Bryant defending. Brunson off the dribble. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He takes it in. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And it's Hart penetrating. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York leading by 7. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Robinson. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul. Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York. Number 32.
Wade a screen on Bridges. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges dishes to Towns.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Harden, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson goes in. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The three from Harden. Hands it from downtown.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Harden against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Harden. And Brunson, here we go. Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden outside. Wade on the wing. Launches a three. Harden can't hit. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And it's Hart penetrating. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Anunoby. Now Hart. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The shot misses.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Hart outside. Jumper is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wade, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. A huge two-handed slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson against Harden. Now here's Bridges. Now Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Mitchell. And the three misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Towns outside. No good from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Knicks ball.
Harden against Brunson. Four on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag,
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Coming up moments from now. The venue. In the heart of downtown New York City, the Timberwolves taking on the Knicks. For the Timberwolves, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, T-Wolves on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Pure from three-point range. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Edwards after the basket by New York, and he gets the bucket.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Gobert against Towns. Pass to Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Randall. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 8 points for Rudy Gobert. For New York, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. He launches a 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And the basket by DeSumo.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns goes in, and it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DeSumo is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Fast break, here comes New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Bridges. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Gobert misses in close.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. The shot by Towns, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
DeSumo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
An area on the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Towns with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. Out to Bridges from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 7 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Getting a good look, Edwards. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. .146 left in the first half. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Here's Brunson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert hammers it home.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Towns has got room. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson against Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
They need this. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Edwards a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And he comes up with a bucket. Towns has got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
49.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Brunson finds Towns, and it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hits a three-pointer. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Reed. No good, off the front rim.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Towns, right side. Hart passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They're running. Here's Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And both free throws good for Hart. The Timberwolves lead by 5. To the left side wing, Shannon. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Reed. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, PA.
Yeah, he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
4-3. Shannon's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Reed. Towns owning it inside.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
Here's Anderson. Reed against Towns. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
57-51.
Highland, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Brunson. Now Towns. Clock at 4. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. Towns passes to Brunson. Hart from long range. Rebound Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. Here's Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Towns drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Highland. And stolen by Bridges. On the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns outside. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Right side Brunson. Over Highland. And it's Brunson missing. Up in time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 5. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DeSumo is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Hart passes to Bridges. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fades away. Towns can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And it's powered home by Towns.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Bridges passes to Towns. To the middle. New York working the ball around now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 18 points in just the second half. Minnesota leading by 3. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Towns on a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 3. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Bridges.
Yeah, charging inside with confidence. When Bridges does this, it makes defenders nervous.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Hart. Brunson up top, guarded by Edwards. Now Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Brunson, and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open James.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Brunson against Edwards. Now Robinson. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota for the finish. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Cash!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Now Gobert. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. 6 to shoot. Now Gobert. Rebounded by Towns. Outside Bridges. Hart. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bridges. Now Hart. Outside Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, it's stolen away. Now Gobert. Flushes it down with both hands.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul.
And here are the Timberwolves. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Edwards against Brunson. Deflects the pass. Anunoby fires. And the three misses. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
Fourth personal foul. 13.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Brunson can't get the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Hope you have it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
The NBA on 2K Sports. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three slot.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Harden surveying the D. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Harden after the basket by Minnesota. Mobley outside. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 7.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And then Wade slams it in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And both free throws good for Mobley. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. Shoots the 3. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Out to the wing. Randall from outside.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Mobley. 18 feet out, and the shot is good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Pass to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And that's 11 points for Evan Mobley.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And how about that take from Gobert? He loves challenging the defense on the drive.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. The Cavaliers leading by 4. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in the home.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
To the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point lead. And the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bruce in the corner. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in a point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. McDaniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
For 3, Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's the screen. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's stolen by Wade. Pass to Harden. For 3, Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. Gobert, no good. The 3 from Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the paint. Here's Randall. And the shot goes down. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
DiVincenzo against Harden.
2 minutes.
Mobley a screen.
2 minutes.
Shoots. Harden no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Randall passes to Gobert. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wade for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got 16 points.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Harden outside. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Schroeder looking around. Out to the right wing. Tyson misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Merrill. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Merrill. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Reed. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Schroeder off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Allen. A three. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Reed misses. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 14. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Locked up there for Allen, and Allen slams it in.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Stolen by Allen. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Merrill passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Anderson right side, takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Allen for three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. It's intercepted. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From outside the arc, Reed with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Schroeder. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Schroeder. Sinks the three-pointer. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Dosunmu. At the tip, Reed on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Schroeder. He drains the quick shot. Schroeder's got 5 now. Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Reed. Yep, that one goes.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Anderson. Banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Allen. Puts up a 3. A shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers on top, leading by 10. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with this kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Ryan is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's stolen by Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Tyson. So the wing on the left. Schroeder dishes to Allen. Here's Merrill, defended by Gobert. Allen a screen on Gobert. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Allen left side. For 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harden! Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The drive by Mobley.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. DiVincenzo with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes down. 1:56 left in the game. Harden missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now Mobley. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Wade outside. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
It's stolen by Gobert. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Randall fires. He's off from 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
What focus from Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Rudy Gobert, second personal, first team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Good. DiVincenzo against Harden. Misses the 3. Edwards looking it over. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Williams has done it again.
Short matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
James, a screen on Strus. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wade. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart, a top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Cleveland.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Ayton with a screen. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
From deep, Mobley. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he makes it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Cleveland leading by 5. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Smart. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From deep, Strus. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves finds Ayton. Back to Reeves. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lakers trail by 3. Fires top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Another miss by Doncic. Outside Strus. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all over that. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the balls.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now, here is James. No good off the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Ayton with it. James outside. Smart, a screen on Mobley. James outside. James drives the lane. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden into the lane. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard way outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 7.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Pass to Ayton. To win the run. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Kennard. There's the 3. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
2 minutes. Initiating first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Harden. Here's Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 9 points in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Harden, following the score by Los Angeles. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ayton, a screen on Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Over Smart. And Ayton pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
James, a screen on Mobley. Ayton against Mobley. Ayton passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. A strong finish by Doncic.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
No good on the 2nd free throw. The Cavaliers leading.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Kicks it out to Smart. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Harden can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Ayton. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And the Cavs shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mobley on a screen. Wade, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kennard for three. On target from range. Kennard's got 6.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability, big-time corner delivery.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. James finds Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Driving to the basket. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. And another miss by Cleveland. The Lakers trail. James passes to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by James. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jarrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Smart's got 5 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Inside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Kennard. For 3. The shot comes out. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
James against Bryant. To the middle. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Tyson. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Ayton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team gets... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Smart in it for 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And the Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Harden. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on James. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And he nails that one right through the heart. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Doncic! Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now James. He launches. Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up to Cleveland. James rips down the board. Doncic against Harden. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, rise and fire.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Harden fires. The 3 is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Smart, a screen on Mitchell. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Harden. Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Doncic. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Screened by James. Tries from 19. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Now Mitchell puts up the tray. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Doncic fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Now here's Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it, guarded now by Mitchell.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden, and he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
James, a screen on Harden. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it drops in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Mobley. That misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton. Here's James. On the wing, Smart. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
I tell you, Marcus Smart, ready to deliver under duress, tough situation. What poise.
Harden. The free ball is down. And here's Doncic. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it.
And in the locker room. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Okoro from outside off the mark. Mitchell kicks to Mobley, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Harden. They break it out, 5 on 3. Wade a screen on Giddey. Here's Mitchell. Whoa!
Nice. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And again, no good by Chicago. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now, Buzelis, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Here's Giddey. No good on the 3. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by Smith. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Smith on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Mobley throws it down.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And it's Smith missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And James Harden hits from deep.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
It's stolen by Wade. Puts up a deep 3. Harden, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Collins checked in for the Bulls. Colin Sexton comes in for Jones.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Shot by Collins, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade with no one around. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Harden for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Collins wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Okoro passes to Sexton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. In the corner, Collins with it. Collins with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Mobley. Wade outside and stolen by Giddey. And here's Collins from outside. Kept alive. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 1 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Sexton kicks to Okoro. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Stolen by Collins. Mitchell against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. No good from outside.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Harden finds Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by Giddey. Okoro with it. Wade picks him up. Okoro with it. From deep, Collins struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. It's stolen by Buzelis. Giddey the pass to Collins. Outside for Sexton. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taken.
The putback. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls trail by 9. Right side, Sexton. And the Bulls, another 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Left side, Sexton. A 3 ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now the Bulls with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Sexton's shot is good. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Sexton kicks to Collins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Harden, that's good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And here's Collins from outside. And he recovers it. It's stolen by Wade. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Strus passes to Harden. Wade outside. Jacks up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Now Giddey. Nothing on the board. No good on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. On deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Bulls trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden looking it over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Count it.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That's short off the rim.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Cleveland leading by 15. Spruce with it. He's picked up by Collins. Wade a screen on Collins. Spruce kicks to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Sexton dishes to Okoro.
Hey, who got him?
To the paint. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shot by Collins, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple. Here's Chicago. Sexton with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Sexton. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 14 feet away. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Collins with some nice D. One-on-one here. To the left side wing. Back to Sexton. Pass to Okoro. That 3 off the mark. And here is Mitchell. He's got 13. Mobley a screen on Sexton. Mitchell finds Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Collins. Sexton is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellison at the 4. Bulls trail by 17. Sexton for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Well, Cleveland shooting straight 49% from the field. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Sexton dishes to Collins. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tomlin misses. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Sexton's shot is good.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Here's Tomlin. Off target from three-point range. There's the triple. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Schroeder against Sexton. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Tomlin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Sexton. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, give it to Sexton. He can get up and finish.
Sexton against Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. The three is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Another chance. Can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And so Sexton will bring it out for the Bulls. Here's Collins for 3. That does not go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bryant with a screen on Sexton. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Collins. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. It misses. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Jumper is off. Simons surveying the D. Collins. And he does not hit. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Williams against Harden. Williams in the post. Mobley there for the rebound. Wade outside. Got a piece of it. Nice execution down low. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. This one for three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hart from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Harden against Brunson. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mobley on a screen. Harden against Brunson. The drive by Harden. And the layup falls.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Now here's Towns. From the arc. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson against Harden. To the left wing. Mobley, he's open. Again, Cleveland scores.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, deflected. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
From deep, Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. New York trailing. Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Strus with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brunson surveys. Towns passes to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got his 2nd basket.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mobley outside. Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here in the 2nd with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside, here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's the pick. Out to Mobley. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Anunoby on the wing, covered by Strus. The big man, Cat.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Cleveland leading by 5. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Just his fourth make in 10 tries. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
It's Hart on the wing. New York working the ball around now. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has got 11 points.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Harden against Brunson. To the middle. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Harden from outside. The rebound by Bridges.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Towns for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brunson outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Over Towns. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Mobley on a screen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. The Cavaliers leading to the inside. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brunson is doubled. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Allen defending. And the Knicks miss again.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Merrill. Offline with a 3. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Clock at 6. Allen finds Schroeder. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Hart can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Schroeder against Brunson. Brunson driving. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And so Towns nails them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Merrill. The putback. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Shot's good by Towns.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with his shot tonight. If he can improve his shooting percentage, it would certainly help them hold on to the lead.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Merrill into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Towns passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. The shot by Towns, no good. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Tyson. Brunson defending to the paint. Here's Bryant. It's good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson against Schroeder. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Hart, and he drives in, and Hart throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Down low. Here's Towns. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Tyson. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Brunson. Good if it goes. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Up top, Harden. Brunson defending. Harden against Towns. Harden, good.
Win or lose, This is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the run. Brunson finds Hart. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Counted, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
That's good from Harden. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harden against Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Towns, a screen on Strus. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Here's Mobley.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He misses the free throw.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Hard up top. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Now Bridges. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Strus. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden against Bridges. Fires the 3. Harden with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. No one near him. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Harden fires. Misses the 3. New York leading by 3. Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden! The 3 is off.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Left side Hart. Here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Harden. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's New York. Outside Hart. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Anunoby. Oh, off target from downtown.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Second. Team foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
With 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Towns taking his time here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got